Good afternoon and happy Sunday, Rooter. Hello there, Caesar. Don't wish me a happy Father's Day, though. I'm not a father. Welcome, QC, and congratulations on the 20 stream streak. For those of you who are part of our Discord server, I posted a picture earlier today. We can call it the plant of the day. And I'm wondering if anybody is able to identify what kind of plant is growing. Just from its little sprout. Probably not, but it's still a fun little thing. Anyway, as usual, we're gonna do some more farming and some battling as well because the game does both. We are on the last day of... what's the first season called? I can't remember if it's Ceres or Solus. They make up their own, season names in this game, and I don't remember what is what. But whatever that first season is, we're gonna start the last day of it, and then roll into the second season. It's a very short season, so they're only I think 20 days for a season. And there's only 3 seasons in the game, so years are gonna go by pretty fast. It sounds like you're very undecided, Caesar. Did you have 3 different answers? You know how to barbecue? What sort of things do you barbecue? Ribs and chicken. I'm not much for barbecue since I like eating stuff like salad. And you can't really barbecue a salad. Not really a good idea. Let me switch over to the gaming scene here so I can boot up the game. Oh, 5 stream streak, congratulations. Okay, Solus is the first season. Ceres is probably the next one. So this is the last day of Solus, which means we have a Founders Day festival. I don't actually know what that's all about. They haven't explained it to me, but whatever it is, it starts at noon. So we take care of our initial grinding stuff before then. Oh, here's the explanation.
You only have 2 brain cells and are both fighting for 3rd place.
Hey, that's mean. Anyway, what's this Founders Day about? Many years ago, our founders came together and established a town we all call home. To celebrate the anniversary of this occasion and give thanks to those who came before us. Let's come together as a community. That doesn't really tell me anything, though. What do you do? Do I have to bring a 4-leaf clover? Well, whatever, we're gonna... Oh, if you haven't noticed, I expanded my farm a little bit. My little garden here. Because I wasn't making enough money off the small one I had before. So this takes care of that. Plus some of the stuff I couldn't sell because I had to like make sure to have food for my blobs as well. And I'll expand this even more in the future, but the reason I chose the exact dimensions I did right here is because the scarecrow that they gave me to begin with, it only reaches this range. So if I put any more plots of dirt outside of this range, the scarecrow will protect it. So I need to build another scarecrow before I can do more of my fields. So that's all. Let me see if any of my blobs want... Okay, you want tomatoes. So I can give you a tomato. Yeah, up your HP. The rest we can store for now. You're at the beach? Interesting. If you're at the beach, go enjoy yourself. Don't, I don't know why you're watching my stream. When it's me enjoying yourself and have a nice swim. That's probably more entertaining than whatever I'm doing. I got this little container that automatically collects the products from the animals. Well, the blob, I guess you could say. Not too important now since I only have like one thing of milk and one thing of eggs, but I'm trying to plan for the future. And we also have the more important thing, cleaning up the manure. Which, I've said this on stream before, but there was a Story of Seasons game where you had to clean up after your animals, but they didn't do anything with it, like it just disappeared. That same game had a fertilizer maker, but you used weeds to make fertilizer. Which, like, that isn't a problem in itself because stuff like grass clippings and leaves do fertilize ground, so that is realistic. But if you're gonna have, you know, animal waste in the game in the first place to clean up, you might as well do something with it. And I said, like, before that if I had a farm sim, I'd probably just make that a mechanic, and then you can make fertilizer from that. And, whoever made this game had the same idea clearly, because that's what they're doing in this game. So that's why I'm saving it, because I don't have a fertilizer maker yet, but someday I will. And then I can make fertilizer out of all that. Can't do anything with the rest of my blobs here. I guess I'll store the milk and egg for now. Oh. See, I wish... The fact that the storage works the way it does is kind of clunky, because you have to turn the page, and like if I'm storing milk, let's say, or if I store any object, like this egg here, it's like, oh, you can't store it because you're full. Well, if I turn to another page, it's not full. Well, what happens here is you end up having like multiple slots taken up by the same item, because it's not sorting it properly, because you don't remember what page you put on if you have one. I don't think I have an egg in storage. I could, and not know about it. Like, there needs to be a way, like, you can sort your actual inventory if you press triangle. And it sorts this, I guess, storage too. But it doesn't, like, put them in stacks, I don't think. Like, it sorts within that same page. So if I had, like, a milk on one page and a milk on another page, I don't think it would stack them together, which wastes space. I don't like that. Yeah, there's no way it sorts them universally, because the egg and milk would be next to each other if it did. So it's kind of all over the place. That's my one criticism on the way the sorting system works, is you can't just combine stuff. Anyway, oh, I need seeds. I think I have some in storage, don't I? Not these ones. These can't be grown in the next season we're about to head into. Because they don't. That's not good. I should have bought backup seeds, because now I can't, like, do anything with all that. There's a bunch of, like, empty slots now. And I can't buy any seeds today, I don't think, because, it's a festival. So no one's gonna be selling anything. So I have to wait until tomorrow to buy stuff. A little awkward. That means I should be conservative for my watering and not water spots that are empty. That'd be a waste. Waste of my character's stamina. And I need a water can upgrade so I can hold more water. I've seen the ability to upgrade the pickaxe, which I already did, the regular axe, and I think there's like another tool. I think it was the shovel or the hoe, I can't remember. But there was something else I could upgrade. But there is no option to upgrade the water can right now. It's locked behind something, and I don't know what. But I know there's several upgrades that are kind of just locked behind, progress your relationship with some NPC. You don't know which NPC does what. Like, I kind of want to assume that it would be Jade that would unlock the watering can, because she is the farmer. But then that could be said for any farming tool. Also, I didn't make these. The fence isn't quite right. It's weird because it's locked to a grid, but there's a gap still somehow. I don't know how that happened. That's gonna bother me, so I'm gonna have to see if I can... You can't really see it very well because it's like a top-down view. You're doing the, arrangement from the tool bench. So I can't, like, rotate this to see. And you can move that over. I think all these have to come in. There we go. So much empty space out there anyway, like this fence is too far back from the fields I have. Okay. There's still like more dirt I could put back here with this size in theory, but I don't have like enough coverage for it. So we're just gonna have to settle with that. It's good enough. But more importantly, I need to get a lot of stone and wood for this big barn upgrade. Or actually, I don't. Because if I can just use the existing barn and upgrade to that, all I need is 30 stone, or 20 stone actually. Now here's the question. Because it's not in storage, so I can't directly upgrade the one that's out there. I wonder if I can do that without destructing my blobs. That's gonna be key. How flexible is this game? And the festival started already, so I kinda have to hurry this up. But I'm gonna save first, because I don't want to mess things up. But if I can find a way to pull back this... I gotta remove them. How do I remove blobs from it? I had to somehow take the blobs out of here to upgrade this. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can do that, because you can only hold... three in your team. There's no way to take them out. Oh, you just store it flints. Okay, we'll try that. Although I might not be able to get them back today. Because of this. Let's do this tomorrow. Because Flint won't be available, most likely, to pull it back out because of the, festival. So I don't want to, like, risk that. We'll upgrade our barn tomorrow. And then I can start hatching more stuff. So I got some eggs I can't hatch because I don't make room for them. They have more ingots. Or not ingots, ore, I mean. Get some more iron ore. So I can do 2 more of these. And now we can head off to the festival. Actually, before we do that, just because I'm not sure, I want to grab these. You never know if they want clovers. Also, I should transfer some. Yeah, we'll hold on to some of them ourselves, but then the rest we'll sell. So I can make some money off of this. Nithro. I haven't seen Nithro yet. Okay. Can I teleport anywhere? I can go to the Blob League. Surprised it's open. But I'm not complaining. Oh, it's not open. Just the outside is. Okay, well, thanks. I guess. They made me think I could do things that I couldn't do. People were hanging around, not Founders Day. There's actually a shop here. What do you sell? Oh, you're that guy. Interesting, your shop is open today. Maybe some shops would be available. I could buy medicine from the doctor, I guess. That's interesting. There might be more shops available than I thought there would. In your last, okay, I can get maybe a little more affable for the season's ended. Good. Where am I fishing? I want to see if I can catch one of these, lotus. It's like a chance drop that you get their egg if you fight them. That's why I want them, they can heal. I'd like the healing blob. But that's all I usually get from them. No eggs. I can't reach that one for some reason. I might need a better fishing rod. But mine does good at far. Oop, yeah. I misaimed that. There we go. Or, well, someday I might get one. Okay, festival time. Huh? Lucky ticket. Am I just supposed to find those as I walk around? Is that the gimmick? Oh, what is this? We'll try it. I can't hit it very hard. Except I did a max one on accident somehow. Okay, sure. Oh, more? Okay, that one was as good. Me tells me how to do it. I'm accidentally good at this. Is that like a clover cake? An apple head? I mean... no fighting, guys. I feel like the strongest tree isn't saying very much because trees aren't known for their strength. But what the contest is, I don't want to talk to him, he's grouchy. We got another game here. Fishing? Sure. That doesn't sound too hard. Especially when none of our monsters are to worry about, like, coming into a battle by. It's just speed fishing. Oh, that's a battle. Oh, I lose points if I pull ones for a battle. Let's have fun. They didn't explain that to me in the rules. I thought you had to just pull in anything. I spoke to Susan. Or I want to watch the type of exclamation point. So I'll be good. No, it's not that easy. Is that time for one more? Is that 12 tickets, one for each? Yeah. You have a shop, probably your normal shop. Oh, it's a prize shop. $55 for the egg. I actually have enough for that. Lucky pudding. Oh, that's what it was, lucky pudding. I'd rather have the recipe than the item. Oh, me up toys. Toy hammer and basketball. I know some of my pets wanted to play with that. I need more lucky tickets. I wonder how many times I could play the game. Yeah, you're not opening your shop, so I can't get seeds. I wasn't aware that I was supposed to give decorations. Wait, you're the prize wheel, not Ryan? That's weird. We're not sure. As rolls. 3 chances. Okay, well, that wasn't that good. That was worse. Okay, I got 2 tickets from that. Well, that wasn't a very good contest. She has basketball to play. I know about this one. And definitely... Why couldn't it be like tennis or something? I can do tennis. It's like the one sport I know how to play. God, it's any hard. Really? That's how it works? I don't feel like they're actually going when the arrow stops at all. This is impossible. I thought it was gonna be the power release thing like that first game. But this is so much harder. Nobody ever played basketball by aiming back and forth. I'm pretty sure. That's the worst basketball minigame I've ever played. By far. That's just really poorly made. Cause it doesn't really like capture the idea of shooting a basketball. Like you're supposed to like figure out how hard to throw it, I think. And maybe like an up and down arc aiming would make sense, but not like side to side like that. I think generally people can figure out how to throw the ball straight. They're not gonna throw it like all the way to the side. So it just is weird. What's worse is I don't have enough tickets now to buy everything I want. Not even close. Oh, here's in the game. What's your game? Please be easy. Eating contest. Okay, that doesn't sound easy. Fine. Alright, play. How does that work? You don't explain how I'm supposed to play this game. I have to enter Konami codes? Oops. Did I go too fast? Does it matter if you come in first or not? Or the other contestants just there to throw you off? Because every other game is your personal success was the most important part. And not, if you beat anybody else. Like, I'm not even paying attention to see if it tells you how many they've got. Because I'm too focused trying to actually do this right, and I'm not doing that well at it, even then. Beeping is not helping you right now. Okay, it doesn't tell you how many everyone else had. Okay, so they're just there as a distraction. You're going to get a ticket for each one you eat no matter what they do. That's kind of throwing you off. Go only have 89, it's like not enough. And that's that one that had 3 attempts. Though then you get basketball, that only had 1 attempt. But everything else had like 3 tries to kind of figure out how to do it. Can I talk to you yet? Oh, he's actually commenting on the first game I played. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Which means I have to like just save tickets for next year or something. I get to talk to everybody. She's a weird one because she's just kind of standing there. You know what? I probably got more tickets from her if I gave more Clover donations. I think that was my fault. I didn't know it was for. There's like a thing in town you can donate Clovers to, but it really didn't like make itself clear why. And now I'm just learning why I had to donate the Clovers. So, oops. Let me check one thing real quick. I want to make sure Clover isn't the one I already have. That would be very bad. Okay, I think mine's the Leaf. Clover's different. It produces money. If I get that brown hopper, it wouldn't hurt to get him an egg. It's just unfortunate that I won't have enough to do, like, literally anything else. So I want the toys for my blobs, because that helps them get more energy. And I want the pudding recipe, too. But I think expanding my blob arsenal is the most important. Kind of double checking. I don't think there's another single person I can talk to or a game I can play to get more Clovers. I mean, you're a carpenter, or a blacksmith rather, so you should be pretty strong. I think they're just competitive. Okay, she's ready for another heart event. So is he, actually. Well, it doesn't hurt to talk to him. Yeah, really. Oh, okay, she doesn't seem like somebody who would be playing basketball. That does surprise me. It's a very diverse ability set. A basketball player who's also a dancer. I gotta talk to you. So where am I on this town? Actually, Jade does not have enough for a level up. She's just very close. Ruby does. Okay, so two of them do. Okay, he's awesome. Emerald's like 1 point away. Which I unfortunately can't build. Also, Lazuli is a point away, but like you can't talk to her in a festival because she doesn't leave the house. I can't visit her house today because the town's blocked off. I'm hoping he rewards me with tickets for listening to him for the whole thing. Probably not, though. Aha! I knew it. See, I understand how games work. Okay, so I can buy one more thing. Crushes, what do I buy? I'm thinking the pudding recipe. Because I don't know, like, there's 2 toys here, and it's like, wow, I can't get both of them. I don't know which one. It's RNG, which is requested each day. Look, if I look right now, you want basketball, you want hammer, you want hammer. So hammer would be, like, really effective for today, but it might not be effective tomorrow. So we're just going to buy the recipe and worry about the toys later. Food is always useful. Plus it doesn't take up inventory space, which is helpful. Okay. So that's all we can do here. So, there's no more tickets on the ground. And even if there were, it wouldn't be enough for another 51 that I need for another item. So yeah, let's go. That was Founder's Day. I will be better prepared for next year. Anything I can pick up. All those came back around. I want to mess with that. Get some flowers. Because these flowers go bye-bye at the end of the season. And I know I can't go to the beach, unfortunately. So I can't. I got a lot of oysters yesterday, though, so I should be fine on that. My beach is always cut off. I go to the train station, for whatever that's worth. But I don't know if it is worth anything. I think I'll mine. Little sounds. And you can't do anything. Silence is so bad because you can't even do like a physical attack with your silence in this game. It's so weird. But you're basing it completely incapable of anything. For some reason. At this ore over here by the entrance. Where'd all the ore go? They need time to rebuild? Like the monsters are here, but there's nothing here for me to... So I could've wasted my time mining. Bro, well. I guess we just head back home and, finish the day. Gives a little bit of money. So my plan, essentially, is to, I guess, tomorrow, after I collect the products from my animals, put them into adoption, upgrade my barn, and I can bring them back out of adoption. As well as like hatch the new eggs. I need more food though. Oh well. it's time to take a look at the new season. Which is Saris. New music. I worry about watering after I plant my new seeds. Actually, don't put anything in there yet. Store. Done? Okay, now that's right. Oh, let me check what you guys want. Mushrooms. It's a strawberry. An apple pie, maybe? Hold on. I gotta move you to the side a little bit. I guess this is more like autumn. You don't have like a spring and summer combined in one season, you have autumn and winter. Okay. But good. I didn't have to go to him. Oh, I could have done this yesterday. I thought I talked to him to bring them back, but apparently I do not. All I had to do was just go back to here. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. They complain because there's no decorations, but there are no real decorations for this place yet. I don't have blueprints for that. New decorated boring with anyway. Got a litter box and a feeder collector, which is like objects, but doesn't really count. Where he is. What are you? Do I have anything that I have a lot of? Read these mushrooms. There, that should do us for now. Let's pull some of my eggs out. We've got music egg. Not a priority. Clover, yes. Bat, yes. Tree. I don't know if that's any better than the grass type I already have. So I'm gonna hold off on tree. Alright. Patrick? I understand the thought process there. But we're not gonna go with that. Really, you're just there to produce coins for me. And then our other one, which may end up going into our party potentially, is a bat blob. Although your skills aren't very good. So maybe not. Alucard? I just noticed the default name. No, yeah, I called it that blob, Lilum. So I'm hashing you just for that purpose, but I'm probably not gonna use you. Am I winning? Maybe. Okay, so that's, what, 5 in the barn right now? Granted, I probably should store this one permanently at flank, because I don't really have a use for you. Yours take up space in my barn I don't need. And I need to get some, like, actual more production blocks, like sheep and stuff, that I can get materials from. Oh, we got mushrooms now. And wormwood. I might change the food in the bin to all yellow mushrooms if that's what's growing this season. So that's easier to get than the brown ones. I don't see the energy root any longer though. That's concerning. I guess it's like, oh, well, you played for a season now. No more, like, newbie help to get energy recovery. If you want energy, make some food and do it yourself. Also means I don't have any more wild berries for making the apple smoothie. But I can still make the apples into pie. So not all is lost. Oh, never mind. There is something with energy, apparently. I must have picked up and not realized it. Okay, you know, they still have these. Fair enough. I was mistaken. They still exist. Okay. So first stop is get new flowers. Oh, here. That's weird. Loud party girl. Who's the loud party girl? That old crazy bunny girl's probably Ruby. Spreaky haired miss. Oh, you mean, what's his name? The hoverboard kid. Right. Good luck with that, I guess? Wait. Oh, you can buy, like, tree seeds from her, right? Yeah, that's it. And beat that. Okay. We got those two from her. Okay, so we need seeds for new plants. Just the season. Again. It's for the beginner stuff grows all year round, but now they're doing stuff that only grows in this season. Wait, I want 6 of each of these, I think. Oh, we don't need sunflowers right now. Here we're prioritizing new stuff. Also, we're about to have an ad break in a few minutes. About 5 minutes. There is a heart event at the Adventurers Guild. Let me store my purchases real quick. That cures blindness. Interesting, but not like the most useful thing in the world. My strawberry's back. Alright, let's talk to you. I would definitely never do this to anybody. But Shui would absolutely do that. Me? Why me? They have quests? Ghost hunting. Why would you think about me with ghost hunting? Store? Oh, fair enough. I'll give her credit for that pun. You would not be the dual hero. You only have one block. I'm guessing you have to complete the quest to progress her storyline. The mines? Okay. I thought it'd be like in the actual like blob world. Okay, that's easy enough. So what are my settings? I know this is weird because it's a really long timer, but I feel like each minute being an hour makes sense if there's 24 hours in a day. No other pacing. I'm actually like 12 hours and double pace it. But the problem with that is that days go too fast, you can't do anything. So I'm trying to do like the other end. I could take my time a little bit with this. Right, I go to Blob League. Baker's Flint. The inside? Oh, he's over here. Another sheep produces wool or something equivalent to it. Does the pig produce anything? Meat. That's a little weird. Are you just like chopping off parts of the pig? How does that work? I'm gonna hold off on those purchases though. because I don't quite have enough money to buy both. I'll need a heater next season. Let this see for my money now. A little drink. Oh, I need one more point for her. Burn it. I guess with the bow. Give me a move. Okay, now she should be ready to level up. Oh, my camera on me. What are you sell? Aside from plushies of the champion. A cheerleader block? So weird. Well, I never did this, did I? Not really. But I think it's a quest to do that. I knew all this stuff already. Pretty much. It's called block happiness. So the teacher isn't even a teacher, they just zap in somebody else a teacher instead? Obviously, you have to clean that stuff up. Me, I'd pet daily. I think it's this button. The tip is actually covering up the prompt, so I had to remember how to pet. Just for memory. They spit out produce. I don't know how the pig spits out meat and if I want to eat it after he spit it out. Oh well. Not enough. Because it's messy in here. They're gonna make me shovel all this up.
Wow!
I'd be sure. The one thing I want to know is about decor. You already have the litter box. So. This is basically the status of all my blobs right now. We're not done. That's why I want more produce. The temperature or something. You need temperature to be nice in the fall, but I don't know what temperature she wants. Air conditioner. Is it hot enough for an air conditioner this season? I can understand in Solus. I probably should have had an AC. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for sure. Now we need the decor. Ten decorative object. Yeah, I've never seen these. Where do you get this stuff? That's what I really need for my blobs. I don't know if blobs care about window curtains. That seems a bit weird. Oops. Can't put pictures along that wall. I can't rotate the actual, map when I'm in this mode, so I can't see where I'm placing anything. It makes it hard to decorate. Was that another... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's another, wall photo kind of thing. How many have I placed so far? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I need 2 more. That should be good enough. Anything with the flower icon on the top right counts as deck. Yeah, I just don't know where to find them. I haven't seen I haven't noticed the flower icon and the stuff I've been looking in the shops, but I haven't basically looked at every single shop in the game. So they have search around to find stuff that has that. You know what? That's the thing. I never look at his store. That's probably my problem. I keep forgetting about his store. I don't want to answer that question because I'm not sure. Okay. We've completed the knowledge is power quest anyway. That's what we're here for. Okay, so, Blob League time. I think I have one more qualifying round before I can actually enter. See, for those of you who are familiar with Pokemon, In Pokemon, you go around the whole entire region and then battle like gyms to get your badges to go to like the league. Since everything takes place in one town in this game, you travel. They have all isolated in the league, and you basically fight a bunch of qualifier rounds first. They're kind of like to fill in the gaps of like badges, and then you can enter like a contest tournament type deal. So it's a little different structure because of how compact it is. Let's exploit their emotion. Yeah, no, that's not me. I definitely don't exploit for personal gain. Yeah, the Fend. Okay, now we can attack. Critical. And we're done. Can't check until tomorrow, but I think that's all the qualifiers I need. I could be off by 1 now, but I think I've got the 5 qualifying points already. Alright, let's head to town. First stop is spinning the magical wheel for free items. You still gotta get that kiwi. Oh, we got new items this season. That's cool. I'm gonna grow those. Over 10,000 varieties. I did not know that, actually. I did know that part. Hello there, Beyond. How are you doing today? Maybe visit Serene. Very important. Buried. Have a hero to her stack of books. Okay, it's hard to talk to her from this position. I guess I can't. I gotta talk to him. She gave me access when she's sitting there. Right, so that should put her high enough. So yeah, tomorrow I could do her next heart event. How was my day? My day's been well so far. We just started new season in this game. You have different seeds for this time of year. You'd have to, because new flowers. Okay, yeah. Do you have a favorite blob so far? I haven't seen that many of them, because I'm pretty new to the game still. So it's hard to say about a favorite. I'm obviously gonna lean to the grass types. So my starter is fine. It's very basic though. I'm kind of interested in getting, I think it's called Lotus. It's the one that's like in the little pond area that can heal. Because like, that's like the perfect thing for me is like grass type, they can also heal. But I have to see more. But most likely the one's gonna end up being my favorite is gonna be one of the forest types. Are they closed today? Fair enough. So where he is... Oh, he's on the beach, okay. But don't do that. That's why I don't like talking to him. He insults me too much. I know he's not trying to, but he's very... Okay, let's see. Composting would not be here. Okay, it's these ones down here, I think. Although you want the compost bin eventually, because that's how you make fertilizer, but that's expensive. Picture. Let's start with the carpets. He's gonna be the easiest thing to just slap down over the barn. Do I want a square cart or a rectangular cart or a circle cart? We can get both for variety. Now watch me not have any of this stuff to make it though. Pictures are easier to make. Ow. Well, I already spent all my money buying carpets. Whoops, I didn't realize that. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do more decorating then. Let's see. Room ahead. Yes, was the right way. Baby. Okay, I'm lost. I'm not good at navigating this town. This is the archway I want to go through. I'm going to talk to him. Poor guy. I actually can't help him though, because he won't let me. Speaking of... After sunset... Does she have a, like, special thing too? I already have... arrangements to meet up with Ruby after sunset. I can't, like, see both of you at the same time. Oysters acquired. Honey's are quite set yet. Oh, I gotta go and talk to Blacksmith. Ooh, that's not good, yeah. Alright. Is there a magical store outside of her house? I didn't realize that. That's kinda convenient. Okay, I can visit. Where are you? You're somewhere on this stream. Oh, over here. There's Jasper. Jazzy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to Clover Town for just a bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to the valley. I think I can grab some, like, weed or something. Oop, forgot about the bees. Darn it. Gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. Because to make a beehive, you need to actually supply it with bees. Kind of funny. Butterfly I couldn't catch. There we go. Great, you also need, I think honeycomb? That's not something that I have access to right now. I don't think. I'm storing the bees for the future someday. Okay, we're almost at sunset. Let's save. Take care of him early. Yeah. You do care. That's fine. It won't be long. I think. I have a feeling I might need fiber in the future. And it's a good way to waste time until I'm waiting for Ruby to be available for her quest. Does this count? Or is it still too early? Does that actually be dark? Or is it KB in like this early evening period of time? Okay, yeah. Early evening does not count. It's had a lot of hours to kill. I can't do, was it Gurnet's either? Because hers requires, I think, nighttime as well. So given that, I'm actually gonna return back home. And work on selling some stuff. Into this. I keep my proud. found mushrooms after all. These are a boatload of yellow ones. Did you didn't talk to Lapis? Oh, I must have missed him. Wrestling to plant these seeds, I realized. Should be a good way to kill time. Okay, I had less spots open than I thought I did. But we're planning for the future. Nothing wrong with that. I'll try to water all this. I really did buy a sprinkler at some point. Or not buy, would have build one. I don't think I have the blueprint available for that yet, though. That might be like walk behind something. I know there's like a turtle you can get as a blob to do the same thing. I do not have that blob yet. This bash may take up just enough time. Oh, yeah, refill. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be dark by the time I finish this, which is perfect. So it's nighttime officially. But I've got these roses I could sell. Probably should. Or else just sitting in here. I feel like there's something else I stored. I guess the wheat, but I could use that potentially, especially if I get like the ability to make flour from it. Then the wheat comes in handy. So I don't want to sell that yet. I'm not making any money because I keep holding on to everything. It's like, oh, well, it could be useful. Where's my wood? See, I don't like... Oh, it doesn't sort stuff properly. There we go. Okay. Let's go meet up with Ruby. Which eggs are those? Which eggs are what? The ones in my storage? I have a music egg, and a tree egg. You think they're just gonna do that? Or are my blobs so far away from me? Music blob is one of your favorites? Oh yeah? Why is that? I have obviously not hatched it yet, so I don't know much about it. But a lot of eggs I didn't hatch because until today I had only the small barn, and I was like at capacity. So I gotta start hatching my other egg now that I upgraded to a bigger barn. I just haven't got around to it yet. Very cute face and useful ability. I'll have to hatch one and take a look at it. I might not hatch the tree one right away though, because it just feels like I guess if I didn't have the grass one I have already, like the leaf one, then I would want the tree. But like it just feels redundant. I know it has different moves, but I don't know. Maybe I will, because it does have an all-hit move, which is good. Whereas like my current one does not have something that can hit all targets. I feel like that's really good for knockback, but we'll have to see how I think about it later. Maybe if I get like more money to build and more resources to build more barns. I still need money, I just need more wood. But if I like build more barns so I can like fit more stuff, then I might start just hatching stuff willy-nilly. Tree blob is super good. Oh, really? Oh, shoot, I should hatch that then. I have like 2 apple trees that are just sitting there in my, field. They're like, well, they're not like full apple trees, they're just like mule seedlings that haven't grown very far. What happened to your blob? Huh. Think I've seen fishing before. What are you doing here? And I guess you found Daisy. Is this why she said she wanted to see me after sunset? Are these two like connected somehow? What happens if I talk to her instead after sunset? Is that what's making people think there's ghosts? Her singing? Yeah, that's the ghost. The so-called ghost. It's just Puffy. I think we have our mystery solved. That's usually reality, though. Who's that satisfied? They can use some jade trees. Well, I guess jade trees. Still have to go do the recycling of regrowing the fruit even if they're fully grown. That's interesting. I definitely need to experiment with that. Though the problem is I don't know what to name the tree blob. So that's what's gonna be like, the biggest concern is like what to call it. That's been the hardest part about this in general, is just like finding names for all the blobs. So I need to find a name for the music one and a name for the tree one. If anyone in chat has suggestions, I'm open to that. Jalen's a fine ghost, huh? In before, it was like some kind of ghost blob. I mean, if Pokemon has ghost-type Pokemon, then this game could surely have ghost blobs. Shy ghost. Okay, now what happens if I go to the... Oh, where are we, actually? Oh, we're over here. I'm not used to being on this side of the map. So I'm like easy lost. I need to get on the other side. That's what I thought. We're not. Wait, hold on, what? I don't know how to navigate. I need to cross the train track, I think. Then where do I go from there? This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, there's a museum. Okay, so if I go to the beach... Crystal, do your thing. You teleport it back here. Okay, here we go. You named yours Demeter, and the music Blob Harmony. Night fishing. Crying laughing emoji. Do they ever have like a sound effect for when you make jokes? I've seen other streamers that have like a little thing they hit every time they make a joke to follow it up. The little like snare hit thing, whatever you call it. The drum sound effect. I need one of those. mean, he's got a lot of on his plate, trying to be a chef and having to answer to was essentially Gordon Ramsay in Hell's Kitchen. So I can understand why he's a little too busy to hang out at the beach with you as much these days. Really? He the older one? I would not have guessed that. Yes, the bottom is... I need that sound effect. Do I attract the fish? Is that something the Bet Blob actually does? Is it an effect? That's a cool way of showing it off. Just have it like in like a scene with one of the characters who has that blob. And like, hey, look at this thing that it can do. I like that idea. That is good game design in my opinion. Oh, with another blob bolt together now. I am going home now, because it is late. Oh, I need yarn. I should have known. Yeah, so I can't actually make any of this stuff yet. Oops. I need to buy the sheep plow, which I don't have money for. I'm gonna have... less likely have money for it now that I spent the money on those 2 blueprints. So it's gonna be a while before I can do much for my animals. My blobs, I should say. The old Diddy's drop yarn. That is true. I have to start battling them daily for it. I should check the calendar for holidays, because I haven't checked the season yet. Okay, it's raining, that helps. I don't have to water my crops today. We got Halloween coming up. Wither Day? That's a weird day. And then a blob banquet. Okay. Ironic, yarn is in high demand right now. Triple price. I might not have to water, but I have to plant a lot. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got a ton of carrots. And sunflowers to sell. Especially the sunflowers, because flowers don't really have much purpose for me right now other than selling them. So I'm more than happy to do that. Food I like to store just in case. Flowers we sell. So when I get out this and this. Festivals are always at the end of the week, yeah. But not every week, so it seems like every other week is a festival. Oh, we gotta till first. Okay. Tomato, strawberry, pineapples and cheese. Right there. You know, the thing they don't like is the lack of decor. That's enough for now. Well, it will be. Silver Blob is clean, right? Yeah, kinda. Only when it does pay, right? By the way, QC, are you still paying attention at the moment? So the question if you are. Okay, I just want some input on names for the Blobum hatching. Once they hatch. Oh, that is cute. So we've got a music one. Any suggestions on what to name it? Oh yeah, silence is a good skill. And I could put everybody to sleep as well. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Unfortunately, I can't do the accent mark, 'cause I don't know how to type that on my keyboard. So I'll just do it like this. And this copy and paste works. Then I can like copy it from someone else putting it in chat. I could try that anyway, but I don't know how like to generate it myself. I was grabbed the E, because the rest of it's in there already. Is that what? Okay, that does work. Alright, so now we got Serenade. Oh, you can put wild blobs to sleep. Oh, that's actually really nice. Does this do damage too, or does it just put them to sleep? No damage, okay. So the only water type move, or storm type or whatever, doesn't actually do damage. That's okay. This is still good for exploring the blob world. You can use, like, if you're tired of battles, just put them to sleep. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Also, hello there, Dizzle. How are you doing today? Okay, so now I'm gonna need some input on this next one as well. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. So we got this tree blob. Someone give me a good name for the tree blob. Rantier? I don't quite understand that one. Woody? I could see that. Does QC have a suggestion? So for like Woody, best of what's been said in chat. Yeah, but I didn't know that I was gonna get this one when I got that one. That's all I was thinking. Whereas like Founders or Tree Blob I could get, I was like, oh man, I wish I mean, I could always change it. But if I want to like swap names, because I can change names of the blobs at any time. It's not like Pokemon where you name them and like you're just committed to it forever. So I could swap names on this one if I figure out a different name for the leaf one. So for now, I'm gonna go with the Woody suggestion. But if anyone can give me a better name for the leaf one, then I can swap them. And the young Pokemon need to choose. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't played newer Pokemon, so I didn't know you could choose these whenever. But yeah, that's a good idea. General. Okay. Let's pet you as well, because why not? Do you want a pumpkin? I haven't grown pumpkin yet. I do have this fish, though. Alright, so let me swap Woody in the team so I can do the tree boosting. Also, let me get out the fish. Before I need to heal you. For now. Okay, how do I use the skill? That just like draw you close enough to it? Oh, okay, I see. You just control him directly. How much energy do you have left? None. Okay. Fair enough. Here, have some food. We'll work on that. I can level up your energy more, that'll help. Have you tried breeding your blobs yet? No, I have not. I haven't really, like, sorted out those mechanics yet. Energy bulb also restores energy, yeah. But the reason why I fed him, for now, was because it was gonna raise his HP level anyway. So I felt like the best thing to do. Or use the energy bulbs if, like after that, basically. I don't have to keep any of it. And I think wigs are useful in this game. In some farm sims they are. But in those ones, that's how you make fertilizer, where in this one, you're essentially making fertilizer out of manure instead. I wouldn't want a combination of it, like put... The kind of fertilizer maker, you have to put like 1 part meat, 1 part manure. Oh, we're almost on another ad break. Time is flying. Oh no. Okay. I guess we're going to a different house. Kazuli! You really shouldn't be outside in the rain when you're sick. It's okay. Normally I would, yes, but, I'm in the middle of a different person's quest right now, so we'll have to have tea with you afterward. Okay, don't go that crazy with it. Oh, well, that's an easy condition. I'm planning on visiting you today anyway, like I do that every day. If I can. You said to take my time. I've never used an aerator before. It'll play. Next stop. Cause oh yeah, she'd be inside talking to her father? Question marks? Slowly progressing her story. On the side there. Okay, let's check on lab stuff. Okay, I haven't done enough qualifying rounds yet. Wow. I thought I did 5. I guess we'll do another one. Speaking of names, I never named this one right here. The red panda blob. I just took the default name because I got it when I think I wasn't streaming. So I didn't really have like any input. So if anybody wants to at some point give me a name for that one, I am open to suggestions. Okay, now I have enough. I have to come back tomorrow to actually participate, though. They spawn... Yeah, I know. So that's like... I'm just saying, the name that is on here is not a name I chose, it's the one that spawned on it by default. When I say default, I don't mean like there's an actual like name that's like hard-coded. It's just like a random name. But it's whatever one was on there already, is what I'm trying to say. %50 off. Nobody wants streaks in the rain, sorry. If you had an enclosure, that would be like a lot easier. But who wants to sit outside when it's raining and drink stuff? The rainwater's gonna get in their drinks and ruin it. I'll have to say yes and make her happy. Even though I'm not really. Well, the month just started. Blobs that follow me. Those don't get soaked. the blob's hands stuff out with no hands? They have like no limbs at all. I don't think they can really help. That's not really how passing out flyers work. You're not supposed to just stand there and wait for people to come by. You're supposed to go to the people. You should be going into town where the people are and just like hand them the flyers. I guess I can carry things with their mouth. I think you should take the idea that I'm not allowed to suggest. Go into town and give stuff to people. Okay, do I actually get input here? Think outside the box. Is this gonna end up with her dancing to draw people in? I know it. When I saw Do What You Do Best, I knew that had to lead to her just resolving by dancing. You ever be dancing in the rain? I think that was a song from like eons ago. I mean, she's barely dancing outside. Like, she's just like 5 feet outside the establishment. So this isn't really that far. It's not like she's dancing in the middle of town. Singing in the rain. Well, the guy was dancing too at the same time, right? Oh, the reporter guy. If he writes an article about the beer garden, that might boost her popularity. Jetpack. Okay, that's that one down. She can go to Blob World now. Right, so we need... Well, wait. Oh, if you do their heart event, it doesn't count as talking to them, so you can still, like, talk to them afterward. I did not realize that. So we talk to Jeet again. Where is she? Well, here's Ruby. Where you're hiding? I'll placate her. I just don't see Jade anywhere. Maybe you can't do that after you do the event, they kind of disappear. And oh, you're down here. I passed her entirely. Yeah, she's by the beard garden. I didn't even realize it. What are you doing? For your teaching. I should see if there's new stuff unlocked. No. I still can only upgrade these 3 tools. I had to figure out how to upgrade the watering can. Oh yeah, a lot of characters in blobs have like a name combination that's supposedly a pun. Like I think this chef, not like Sappho, but like his boss. His name is Oliver, and I think his blob is Jamie, as an allusion to the actual person, Jamie Oliver. But I feel like it should have been like Gordon and Ramsay, because he acts more like Gordon Ramsay than Jamie Oliver, by far. But you suggested his name should be Roger? Oh, these are new shops. Or not. Oh, it's a trade. That's interesting. I have those. Interesting. I mean, I don't blame him. Just from what I've seen from, like, Jamie Oliver's, let's say, cooking endeavors. It needs some work. Yeah, that's true. Plus, like, Ramsay has actually made things that are good. I'm not saying that Jamie Oliver never has, but I haven't seen evidence of it yet. Like, every time I see him come up, it's always about stuff that's questionable, where, like, Gordon Ramsay's hit or miss. Some things are bad, some things are actually good. She's so sweet. Her family. That's a difficult question. There's a lot of sibling pairs in this game that seem like they don't have. Or just a lot of characters in the game that feel like, oh yeah, my parents passed away. Maybe it's not that often, but like... There's at least a couple of cases where it's like, yeah, we just looked out for each other. Because our parents are no longer around. It's kind of an RPG trope too. You could never do anything wrong. You're a total sweetheart. This is a crucial illicit. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Cause even though he's very, like, standoffish to, like, everyone else, there's no way he's gonna be like that to her. So if she opens up to him, I don't foresee him snapping at her or being, like, rude or a jerk. Like, he better not. So my best thought is that, like, well, at least she could talk to him, and he might be, like, nice to her. Yeah, someone does have to break the ice. Oh, I absolutely will. No one's ever allowed to be mean to this girl. It is forbidden. You need flowers. Those are probably winter flowers, though. Then again, there's some growing right now in her garden. So maybe not? I would like that. How about that? Oh, she's gonna get sick again, isn't she? not your fault. You didn't have to be in this condition. But maybe she would recover faster if she didn't always sit outside when it was raining. Like, I feel like every time it's sunny out, she's indoors. Only when it's raining, like, it's not really true, but like, I feel like almost every time she's outside, it's always raining. It's really weird. Like, you should sit outside when it's good weather, not when it's bad weather. Okay, I was right, this is winter only. She just mysteriously has some growing out of season. I don't know how that works. I guess her yard's magical. Alright, who's next? Is that what you did? Boo. Practice makes perfect. No one's born being at the top. They're good money. I mean, flowers generally are. I have not donated anything to the museum yet. You... No, you're not in there. That's right, you were down there. What became this way then? I don't know if I'm gonna immediately sell mine. I'm gonna say so for 100 each. I'm gonna hold on to it. And the seeds to plant more when the time comes. You could immortalize it in the museum. Is there like a restriction on what you can really put into the museum? Or can you just put any random thing in there? Because I hadn't put anything in the museum because I was like, oh, I don't think there's anything I found that's museum worthy yet. Because in most games, there's only specific items you could put in museums. Why don't we just have a look at tailor open up in town? I mean, I suggested it in the first place. In those days, the only thing you see in? Okay. It is weird to put like, oh, here, a piece of corn in the museum. I don't have my camera on me. Guess they automatically pull it out for this. Intros days have like a random reporter from the city and not the actual reporter that lives in town. I think that we borrowed his camera if we don't have at the time. I mean, assuming he had a camera on him. Yeah, I can't picture myself as anything but a farmer either. Although before saying he can't pitch me anything else as a farmer, I jumped my words there. He said he couldn't pitch me as anything but a farmer, but just before that, he said he wanted me to model clothes for him. Which is a very different thing, but whatever. He's an interesting character. Is this gonna like turn into a quest to make a tailor shop? What feet? The blobs don't have feet. Come on, just give me the request. No? I thought we were gonna do like the museum one where I had to build something for him. Or she just gets the idea on her own. Yeah, okay. 50 wood, 50 stone, and 5 glass. Easy. Unfortunately, that'd take all my money, almost. Oh, actually, let me get that flower. That might have been like a joke suggestion, but I'm seriously gonna do it. If it's supposed to be like special and has like a story behind it, it might actually be like the first thing that feels worth putting in the museum. Hey, what happened to your employees? You can model him for... I mean, I'm not saying you can't. But you could also be a journalist and farm. Technically. That's true, I can donate for magical storage. I didn't think about that. But the storage box is right there anyway, so it's fine. Live outdoor exhibit. Animals. All things Clovertown. I just came in here to donate, sir. Interesting. I don't know about that. Dude, advertising. There's a couple. Oh, he has a couple people. Grant, this is just stuff they see every day, so that might not be the best for locals. Like for people coming in off the train that are tourists, this would be good, because that's like literally where the train station is. This is a perfect spot for tourists. But for locals, they're not gonna care about this. Oh no, you're gonna eat them all, aren't you? More blobs are interested. I haven't even donated the Frost Kiss yet. If I predict any future. Are those thieves? You might need to hire a security guard. Can you blob battle them? I don't know what authority he has as a ranger. Then maybe he stopped committing crime. Well, they didn't really put it back, they just dropped it. Yeah, you need to hire a guard to watch your stuff. Now there's the actual staff. A museum voucher, what's that for? Just prizes? Oh, is this like more... Well, actually... Heat appliances? Oh, this is handy. I wonder if this is barn decor. I'll have to actually, like, invest in that system more later. I've barely touched it. Okay, where was it going next? Guess back to the Blob League. I do have a bunch of things. I just have to sort out what I want to donate and what I don't. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Did I talk to you already today? He didn't have like the heart. Oh no, he did. It was yeah, I talked to her already, okay. But I didn't actually do the thingy. Did I? Oh, I did, okay. So I did come here, I just missed Jasper for some reason. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go to that bee place. I've never done that before. Is that even open? Yeah, this place. Buy honey. Strawberry jam. You can't buy honeycomb though, you have to buy the bee block to make the honeycomb. So more stuff at this save I might get for. Do you a different shop or you the same shop? Okay, it's the same shop. You have a bunch of these. I sure I need 50 wood and 50 stone. Let's see how we are on that. Don't sell for anything. Okay, don't have enough stone yet. Oh, I'm shy on glass too. Alright, it hits stuff, I guess. Okay, one's too big. Kind of weird not having to, like, break up my streams in half these days. I used to, like, stop halfway through and eat lunch. But now I'm starting later, so I had my salad before the stream even started. Obviously, I'll have to wait for dinner after the stream's over, but that's not for a few hours still. Yes, more time to farm. Uninterrupted. Hopefully some people out there are having some fun meals today. I'm probably just gonna have some Irish sausage or something after the stream. How many do I have? Okay, there we go, 50. We're good. I need some income. Where's all that wheat I have? Actually, before I do, let's cook. That's a better use of the wheat. There we go. If we sell the food, then we'll be in good shape. So I could make another, or store another thing of cheese, I guess. Or hold on, no. Wasn't it cheese for somebody? Yes, for you. Tomato. You want a pumpkin. I don't have any pumpkins yet. Was it tomato, cheese, pineapple? So I don't need the strawberries or apples. I actually sell the apples, honestly. I don't have the wild berries to make stuff out of anyway. Like I could make an apple pie in theory, but I need flour for that. Which because I have some. But the rest we could sell. The building icon on food means you can donate it. Is it building icon on food? Or is that when you go to make it? Okay, okay. In the actual cooking thing. So you cannot donate the smoothie, but everything else I have a recipe for you can. Good to know. In that case, I will take back one of these porridges. Okay, so let's go see our blacksmith friend. And get a boutique made so we can have new clothes. Presumably. She's still... yeah. She's still close by. Alright. Here goes my money. But it's for a good cause. Yeah. I understand how this works. I need to get into some battles before the day's over. Oh, notice her no longer there. That's not good. I'm gonna fight. I never got to catch one. I guess I have to wait until next Solace to do that again. Let's challenge you guys. I'm that fight you recently. secret, and I could justify feeding him stuff. Sphere. Sneeze. Can you wait? I still have a need for you. That's okay. No, I'm not gonna do that one right now. Just go back to the museum. That one probably wasn't, yeah. I don't want to spend another healing item. Actually, which one was it? Oh yeah, the pineapple. She battled them. Week 2. Fortunately, Luna would not be good for this. Well, at least you're taking damage. Okay, now I think we can give the pineapple. We need a lot of energy. Okay. Feels like less of a waste when I do that. Can I donate the berry drink? Probably not. Regularly see. Oh, I can. Or plate. I have one in my storage, I think, though. Do I have to keep all the tickets on hand when I interact with this, I guess? I'm not ready for this anyway. We'll just, like, save up. Lamps and pictures are good for decoration. I figured they might be. So I'll definitely have to look into that later. Should probably gather more materials. So I have a bunch of stamina left over. Maybe like logs lying around. I don't want to chop any trees yet. Okay, don't have any wood to gather. But I can gather stone. Which has the added benefit of using more coal so I can use the furnace more. I like there's brown mushrooms here too. Oh, there's required friendship levels for tournaments in the future. That's interesting. Okay, what new skill perk should I take? Increase selling price of crops might be good. Weather forecast wouldn't hurt. I don't use this Steam board that much, but just in case. Really sell raw materials that much. Okay, that's good enough. And we are about to go into ads. Which I'm gonna have to BRB during an ad break anyway, so it's good timing. Gonna be sunny obviously tomorrow because it's a festival. Anything new grow, yes. a berry brown mushroom mac. Well, I'm not gonna make mac and cheese, or do the strawberry brown mushroom. Here, where's my tennis ball? Got a quick game of tennis, and then I'll BRB for the ad. Hey, the timing's weird. Huh? I think Frank is starting them at the same time each time. You advance these trees, please? Nice. Uh-oh. I didn't get enough this time. Why is that? I didn't put those in there. I meant to put them in the storage. Think I have one greed? Yes. There goes the ad. Once I feed this rock, then I will take a quick break. Not a real break, I'm just gonna step away real quick while the ads are running. I did like how the little events you have are progressing like their individual stories, so you can see if I can talk about stuff that's more recent. It makes like world feel like it's actually progressing. That's a nice touch. I'm hoping that my new tree blob will be a liability in the blob world, or the blob league, since I have not trained this one up yet. There are wild blobs in Clovertown? I thought the only wild blobs were in the blob world. That's weird. He wants to be a commentator. Okay, he is definitely not a commentator. Yeah, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to fight. No cheers? He don't even know who that is. Wow, that's pretty bad for him. Well, that was over fast. Okay. This is why I don't talk to you, Lapis. You'll never get positive feedback. Oh no. I forgot about the fact that I came with no energy. This will be interesting. I can still do a root attack. At least once, let's hope that's enough. It is not. Gives you 5. They get blinded though, so I don't want to do that. G10. Eggs overkill. Oh, now you're blinded. Burn it. Okay, that's even worse. Now you can't do anything. I should have attacked while I had the chance. I cured the blind for nothing. I just came back. I've got an opponent that's spamming status effects on me. couldn't beat it. Of course it missed. That was a lot harder than it should have been. I guess I wasn't as bad. You were a rookie once too, Lapis. Have you forgotten that? Oh shoot, a real contender. I can take her. I fought her many times in practice battles. This should be a breeze. I don't even think she has any, like, elemental moves at all. So we'll just burn her away. Up she gets first attack, though. Oh wait, she does have elemental stuff because she's the carrot shot. No matter. How does Ruby think she's gonna challenge Lapis if she's still in the Rookie Cup? Blind luck. Excuse me, I guarded at the right time and attack at the right time. That's how you play this game. Would you like to face me? I don't know why. If you get there, you're still in the Rookie Cup. He's not gonna have anything nice to say about that. Okay, that wasn't the worst thing you could say. So now I guess it's supposed to get harder. I think I can handle it, since that was so easy. But I will need to grind the Frost Prince lunch. Okay. Oh, look, oh, that's gonna solve my money problems slightly. That helps. I still don't know what wild blobs are at, other than the mine, I guess, maybe. But yeah, that should be fine. Back some energy's been permanently. Oh, that's how you get more energy as the actual player character. That's cool. What does this launch even do? That's a huge recovery. Can I put that in the museum? I feel like that belongs in the museum. I spilled the Q already, right? Yeah. Thermal's different for everyone. Just don't catch a cold. Why did the battle Flint? Alternate might come back. We get a pumpkin. No, in the grape. Did you spend a grape? I don't have those. But you get more of those flowers. Oh, is he allergic? The new store is... Shit, where is... Here. You really hadn't make inspire me to progress your friendship if you keep insulting me like that. You don't want to get thrown into Lapis Zone, do you? You got open because it's me. No. I'm gonna do it a roundabout way. I think you already have. That's B. Silly. Where's the designer overall? Who doesn't have fashion sense now? Can't even admit he was wrong. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to say, so I'm going to choose this one. Although this is kind of a nice snarky comment, I'm not that snarky, but my instinct was, what about me not having style? Yes, you were. Listen, if you were out working in the dirt with crops and working with animals as a rancher, You do not wear the nicest designer clothes. You would ruin them. That would be terrible. Also, there's nothing wrong with simple. Yes, I actually want that. But I don't care about the looking younger required, but I just want a sun hat because I like them. Gil don't like you that much. What you have? Earrings. You barely see. And have ears, apparently, of different animals. I don't like that there's no way to actually preview the outfits. Like, there's a tiny thumbnail, but it doesn't really give you a really good sense of what you're buying. There should be like a try-on option. Now eyes are good. I'm already wearing the best outfit that, is available, I think. And he says to get a hat, but there's no hats. I hope you expand the inventory somehow. This can't be all they sell. That's very disappointing. I want a sun hat. We go. Chef, yes, chef. Wait, is this detention in school? Still nothing new. Funny thing I learned about her, the reason why she's on the beach so much is because one of her parents is afraid of water and one of her parents doesn't like the sand. So neither one of them would ever come to the beach, so it's the perfect place to hide from her parents. Bait. Yeah, you can't see, like, any vouchers that aren't in your inventory. Like, you can donate from the magic storage, but you can't, like, pull your voucher from the magic storage for some reason. It's really weird. But I don't, like, have a slot permit taken up in my inventory by the tickets. So I then just throw them in here. For the future. Actually. Miss Fashion back home. I might go to do some blob world exploring. Put those away. Take out this. Need the bug net, and you don't need the watering can. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have money. I need to work on the decor first. Where are you right now? You in your shop again? Oh, he isn't. Well, let me check the shop just in case. Just because it's not showing, it's because I can't talk to him again, I assume. But it doesn't necessarily mean he's not there. Okay, he's not there. Okay, so we can't do that. Does that mean I buy a bee then? Buy money instead? I think that's probably the best idea. I can figure out where I'm going. I'm not good at finding the exit. That's the beach. That's the train station. It's a little bit expensive, but my logic is that if I hatch the bee, then I can start getting honey. Could be another source of income. That didn't sell for very much. Like, I can buy it for 50, so it probably sells for like 25, but... who knows? There might be some practical something to it. Now to meet hatch or a bee, then we can go to Blob World. And I might get some more stuff that'll help me out. Also, yeah, tomorrow's a festival day, which seems like the equivalent of Halloween. Alright, let's hatch you. Buzzy. Rename me Charmy. Add in a Sonic character. Yep, touch of nature. The rage. Flower shield. I kinda like these moves, but it won't produce in the barn if it's not in here, so I can't I can't make use of the passive unless I just keep it here. I need to grab some more of that blind cure. Where are you? Okay, good enough. Who do I take with me? This Tricitrine. I had to try new characters out. And when you started the bee, it's actually pretty good skill-wise, so this can be helpful. Oh, it's a puzzle. Not a very good puzzle either, I recall. Oh, okay, that's different now. But no indication how to solve these puzzles. The first time I did it, I just kind of went clockwise. Or no, I went clockwise and it just worked.
You only have 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
That's mean. You have to brute force this. There's no actual logical method to it. It's just hit random things until it works. Birds are mean. Putting the coins is nice though. I'll take that. I just realized that this blob can never raise its attack, only its defense. So it is a weakness. I'm definitely going to need to do the breeding system eventually. Because I want like 4 moves on it for one, not just like 2 or 3. One has to at least be like all target, or one has to be single target. That's important. And I want one of every stat type. So they can increase their attack, defense, and speed. Otherwise, you can't really, like, allow them to grow properly. They attacked us. More. That's all I got from that? Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. never actually gotten past stage 2 because I always would either run out of energy or run out of in-between space by the time I got here. Which I guess would make taking the music run along a lot more beneficial, so I could just put people to sleep and not have to fight so many battles as far as like... Well, that just doesn't help that much actually, because it doesn't restore your energy any. It's usually not the blobs that are the problem, it's the actual character's ability to keep harvesting stuff in one way or another. Oop, red egg. What kind of egg is that? Fox egg. Okay, these are the best rings. They do consume the most energy. You have to actually mine. But the ore's worth it. Weird to have a room that has nothing there. Fishing spot. Don't mind if I do. Apparently can't throw that hard. Kitchery thing. We got seaweed. So much for the fishing spot. And now we fished up a battle. With non-water creatures? Okay, that's weird. Not quite what I was expecting. Okay, the battles aren't worth it. I'm not getting fish from them like I do from regular ones. Plastic bottle. This is not a good fishing spot. Just ignore that. Nope. Well, that was a waste. No, he wouldn't be good for this. But inventory's full. Yeah, we're going to retreat because I don't have space. The fishing spot was definitely detrimental. Flies. I'm holding on the skill berries for now, because I may need them in the future. Good plastic bottle doesn't do anything. We make fertilizer. There. They talking to us at Bree at the shop. One of these days I need a new room for a different blob world, but I haven't explored the first one. First buy a bunch of crystal balls, then I could just easily find the warps. Or the smart thing to do. Not much of a profit today. There are these smoothies I could sell, potentially. But I want to keep them in case I need healing items. Think we're gonna do one more day on stream. It's the festival day. And then we'll end for now anyway. I actually might have more stuff than have seeds to replant. A lot of wheat, I just, and rice. Of course, I can't buy more seeds today because it's a festival day. But let's see what we've got. I can sell some of that wheat. And the rice, honestly, I have like some rice left over. Okay. So all I have? 3 corn and 3 tool. Ooh, that's not good. Man, I'm always mistimed. I need to like buy a bunch of seeds on any day before a holiday. Just in case everything grows that day. Yes, it sure enough will. Probably that for like a whole row of 6. Get my water because it's empty right now. But if he's like hold a direction and or hold down the button to press a direction, it kind of just randomly waters whatever. It doesn't necessarily go to the next one in line. So that makes it a little bit awkward. Okay. Next step. Strawberries. Mushrooms. Unfortunately, nobody wants to play tennis. Got one game I can accommodate. Like the strawberry, you? I probably should have done the chi boost first. Allow. Too late now. I did not consider that. With me both of them once, nice. I don't know if that did anything now. Doesn't really look like it helped much, but I don't know how much it's supposed to boost them by. Okay, we're getting there. So to make this, I need 9 more honeycombs and 1 more bee. spooky. Forgot they did the battle with Flint, but I guess it doesn't matter because if I talk to him at all, that should resolve it. Can you go to the Blob World on festival days? That's kind of weird. Wait a little bit longer. So then getting outside like there was the last festival. Okay. Let's go check out Halloween. Except we're about to have an ad break. I'll have to make sure to stop when whatever I'm doing when the ad hits. Use axes to get candy. The cheese uses like a mallet to smash pumpkins. I guess that's a clue. That's what we're doing here. Cauldrons. Oh, that's right. You will not do that. But thank you for the offer. So you can only do it twice, I think. So I don't want to, like, waste one now. And you battle people for candy? There's gotta be some reason for the restoration. She would like Halloween best. What is the giant blob? A pumpkin blob. Scary themed furniture. The lantern and carpet might be good for the bard. Don't want to talk to you. I would never. How do I earn my blobs? I don't understand. No one's giving me instructions on what to do. How do you battle? I don't see anything to battle with. Oh, okay, there he is. That's the battle. Gotcha. I'll pause after the battle, I guess. Since we're gonna be going ads. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that hurt. aka drop candy. Flash, I'm gonna pause. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish the little kid shapes during the festival. Okay, we should be just about done with ads. This might be the only time you in a festival you can get to Glazuli's house. Still can't talk to her because there's like this decoration in the way. But she's like right there. At the thing you can't like talk to her during any festivals ever. I've got to defend that. Go up to the weakest one. Oh, you can actually feed Kane to the blobs. It does sacrifice some things you do, though. Missed. I'm worried about Woody getting KO'd here. Didn't I feed you a strawberry? Oh no. Wait. Where am I? back in town. I pull up my magical storage? Or is that off limits? Okay, yeah, I can. They would say strawberry was an apple that you wanted. It's a strawberry. Think? It means an apple. The can't tell. Which one lore looks like the thing. It's a strawberry. Okay. They shrieked for another fight. Who haven't I talked to yet? Can't talk to everybody. So at this point, just going around and doing battles. As I come from their end. This is gonna hurt. They had the first attack. Very even block, that's pretty vicious. I'm gonna have to give you a piece of candy. Just so you don't die. Uh-oh. Jeez. Still got KO'd. Pumpkins are tough. They did say the wild blobs are gonna be stronger. I never fought a wild blob before, though. Oh no. If Luna goes down, I have no offense. Because I'm silenced. You're not doing enough damage with your type effective move. I don't think the defense. You're not gonna take it defending. But you're gonna get critical if I don't. Yeah, yeah. I'm losing this. I need to escape. I should have brought a different blob with me. Wait, how do I get on the other side of that? There must be some secret way in. The cartridge can be used 3 times? Oh, I thought it was only 2 times. Oh, I don't want to challenge the giant right now. That's a boss battle. Wow, okay. I thought they were gonna get knocked back more. Pockets are too strong. And fast. Let's take out one of them. Doesn't do very much, but it's better than nothing. I definitely should not have done the Rookie League right before this event, but I wasn't aware of me like all this wild battling. I should have kept it on the lower difficulty. But I happened to rank up the wild encounters just before this. So for those of you who are looking to play this game, don't do what I did. Put off the Rookie Cup until after your first Halloween. That is my advice. Can change the difficulty anytime. Not the difficulty. I'm talking about like the monster level. When you beat the Rookie Cup, all the monsters and NPC battles, like all their blobs get stronger. So these would have been easier fights if I didn't have to rank up. What, he's gonna die again? Right. But now they're level... I don't know what they are, but they're a higher level now. That's why I'm struggling. Yes, there was, but I didn't... So here's the thing, I've never encountered a wild battle before, so I didn't know what this was. Like, how was this? There was a notification that told me that the rank was not increased, but there was no notification that told me that, like, in a couple of days, there was gonna be a festival where I had to fight a bunch of wild blobs. I doubt that's gonna help, but that's all I've got. 'Cause those pumpkins are so tanky. You're silenced. And dead anyway. And now you're blinded. The bats are just so annoying because the stats affect stuff. And the pumpkin just can't be defeated. Okay, good, we got a hit there. It's funny because all the, like, Blob League battles were too easy. I was, like, winning in one round. Like, one attack, just one-shotting everything. But going from 15 to 24, I guess, at least for the wild ones, was a huge increase. Doesn't help that I'm using like a brand new patched blob on my team because I just decided to switch to it. That was a big mistake. Is what's come back? Or did I just not fight them before? I can't switch blobs now either. That's the unfortunate thing. I gotta clean up the minor blobs still. Did I talk to you yet? Oh yeah, I did. I had to do all the randoms before I do the boss one. Even if I have no chance against the boss one. Wait, they're Oh, when you run away, they stay the same health as they were before. That's interesting. So you can like hit and run, heal back up, and then resume the fight. I was not expecting that. They made that one easy. Okay, I think there's one more group of random. Be right here. This might be the last random encounter. Unfortunately, they get first attack. Oh, you can't. You probably can't flee the boss, can you? That's could be my assumption why it doesn't work. Is that's not possible to flee that battle. That would be too cheap, though. It'll silence my red panda. That's one down. Okay, we're good. Does Candy have 72? That's an decent amount. But wait, there's another one. Shoot. Did you restore anything? I probably should capture that first. They do not. It's just flour and stirring. And I go back and get some, like, healing items. Oh, there's a mushroom. That's one nice thing is I can access my storage. So I do have stuff to use. We could just do that. Got about tomatoes. Are they any good? Also, it's more health heavy. Strawberry then. Tomato is one of the best crops. Yeah, it looks like it. I'll carry them just in case. I'm gonna try the battle, at least not initially having it. Oh, I didn't see that bug there. Do you have any wasters? Nah, not on me now. Why? I tend to sell my wasters. Darn it. It's in a good starting position. Oh, they cure blind? I did not know that. I have to give that to Frosty. Watch the battery blind my blob anyway, so it won't matter. Hey, go attack the Louis knife. Okay, that's fine. Frosty does damage. Oh, does not have defense. Wow. Okay, that's terrible. Am I gonna in a situation where I have to flee again? I'm just gonna have to do as much damage as we can before Woody goes down. Despite being critical, that was not helpful. You've got all the defense and no offense. Might help in the future. Oh, am I gonna make it? That's why I'm burning hard. Okay, the crit did it. Are there still more? There's a lot more of these than I thought. That's just like 2. It's hard. So, as I was saying earlier, you might have caught this, but right before the Halloween Festival, I decided to do the Rookie Cup. I know it warned you that if you complete it, that the wild encounters will get stronger. But I had never seen wild encounters before, and I definitely didn't know this event was here. So I've had the worst timing for it. And now it's like really tough because everything's so much stronger. If I had not completed the Rookie Cup, then this would have been a lot easier. I wish I knew, like, that this event was coming up. That dude don't eat. The Woody's least effective, so go attack that one. That's fine. Alright, Earth World, probably on Burning Heart. Okay, as long as Frosty can get off of ice spikes, this will help. Especially if it's a critical ice spike, which I don't know if it will be. At least it'll be crit on the back. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, like I say, it would have been... It's only hard for me right now because the fact that I ranked up the monsters. But that's kind of the problem. This would be a lot easier if they were still at level 15 instead of level 24. But oh well. So I think the only thing I have left is the boss. Which, I am not very confident in my ability to be a giant blob. But I guess we're gonna find out. Wait, why am I feeding it? Oh, that was a mistake. I should went back to the cauldrons first. You get crit when hitting them. Right, but you have to actually line that up. But I think I wasted a tomato because I should have went back and healed first. With the free heal. Mistakes were made. Okay, that's my last attempt at healing. Yeah, I realized that after I fed the tomato to my blob, which was why I was getting mad about that, or disappointed myself at making that mistake, because I wasted it. I could have saved it for the battle. I think even with the cauldron heal, I'm probably gonna lose. Because this team is not very strong. Especially since I don't think... my strongest blob is a storm blob. And nothing is like magma type. So the storm blob doesn't do as much damage as it could. With the fight that... it has minions. Does the boss get multiple turns? It's gonna crit me to death if I go now. The stats effects are not gonna help me. Oh my goodness, the boss has so many turns. Okay. Let's start with Zen on my strongest one. And then you do... I guess Ice Spike just to knock everybody back. And then you do Wood Shield to maybe help us survive slightly longer. Okay, the bats are gone, that's good. It can revive the bats. Okay. Well, that's certainly unfortunate. And it has like a boatload of HP. Yeah, it is. Pokemon has ended. I always go pump healing items into Frosty because I'm gonna need Frosty to win this. Three turns in a row and revives. This wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the revival. This is tough because I need Woody to beat the item management, but if Frosty takes too many more hits, Frosty's gonna die anyway. There's like a boss turn coming up too. I could push that back. Oh, this is not the wrong choice. That's fine. That's not so fine. Okay, it didn't get blinded. We're okay. So, Burning Heart on the boss. It's Root Attack. Just get more knockback. And then Ice Spikes. Hopefully the boss gets knocked back enough that this doesn't end up getting Frosty crit, because then my whole strategy's done. Oh, the boss didn't get knocked back! Look. I've blown it. I'm gonna wait out. I didn't realize the boss can't get knocked back. So I've already lost. There's no chance to win now without Frosty. Frosty was the only one dealing damage. Yeah, I just didn't realize that the rules don't apply to the enemy necessarily. I didn't know what to expect. It's my first time doing this. So here's a question before I do something stupid. I was told you can't escape and then refight it to refight him with lower health. What happens if you do escape though? Is it that you can't escape at all? Or if you escape, does he just disappear, you can't refight him? Because if you can escape me, you just lose the chance to fight him. I'd rather just escape so I don't, get sent back home. Because I think if you, have all your blobs get knocked out, then, you get sent back home and get, a penalty to something. And I don't want that to happen. The boss lead. Okay, so you can escape. So it might be wiser for me to escape, right? Because if I get defeated, that's worse. Am I correct in that assessment? Oh, you don't get sent home? What happens then? I thought when you lose in a battle to wild blobs, you get sent back home and lose half your energy or something. I thought you get penalized for it. Like in Pokemon where you get wiped out and lose your money. It's better to get wiped out. Really? Okay, that's odd. That was not my understanding of the game. I guess that's true. So it only works like that because it's a festival? But if I was encountering them in the blob world and I got wiped out, then that would be bad, right? Is that how that works? Don't buff the bats. They can't attack yet, unfortunately. Please get them off the board for a second. He'll have to spend a turn reviving instead of attacking. Oh, nope. Never mind. Didn't do enough damage. But I thought I was gonna get him off the board. Debuffing's good because he's wasting their turns to do it. Of course, I cannot, attack now because I could get crit. We'll do that so you have faster recovery. It's fine. Alright, back to spamming Burning Heart on the boss. But it does such little damage, 38 on a crit. Well, actually, is that a crit? Can the boss be crit? I don't even know if the boss is getting crit. or if it counts at all. Because he's got 3 turns, so if he can't get knocked back, he might not be able to get crit either. Oh, don't buff yourself, that's even worse. Don't make the same mistake I made before. Oh no. No! We probably didn't get wiped out this time. You know, I can't survive all this. Not really. I made a huge blunder with not defending, because I thought the boss was going to get knocked back. That completely ruined the entire battle. I was very unprepared for this event. I had no idea what was in store. Because I could have brought a stronger blob along instead of Woody. My starter is a lot better trained and would have done better at this event, but I had no idea this was going to be battle-oriented because none of the other festivals had battles. So how was I supposed to expect that? Yeah, it could have been a better run though. Like I said, if I had, not made that blunder, I could have done a lot more damage because Frosty, despite not having a strong element against the pumpkin, does lots of damage. So the goal was to keep Frosty alive, and I failed at that. Though I could have potentially gotten more fraction with the boss drop, but I assume a bunch of candy, because everything else dropped candy. I'm wondering which of these would be good for, if any of these would be good for the barn. And which of them, if they're any good for the barn, would be easy to make. We'll get the blob, we always have to get new blobs. Get that. I've got 35 more. Any suggestions on what I should spend with my last 35 candy? I want the bed. I already bought the blob. That was the first thing I bought, and then I bought the lantern. Closet or dresser? I don't have any outfits yet. Dresser or nightstand? What's the benefit of the nightstand over the dresser? Dresser will let you change outfit. Yeah, I understand that much. But what about the nightstand? Is there any reason to go for that? Nightstand's just house decor? Okay. So the dresser has functionality. Not that I necessarily want a Halloween-themed dresser, but it could be something that's good until I get a regular one that I want better. So I think I'll go with that. And we'll store the rest of the candy for either next year or just for eating, I guess. Yeah, I figured that. That's why I bought it. Oop, where am I going? That's the wrong way. I was looking at chat while walking and not actually looking at my game screen. I assume you need pumpkins for the pumpkin lantern. That would make the most sense. Oh, and light spore. I am growing pumpkin, so this will be pretty. I can make that. You can put the dresser in the barn. That'd be weird. Oh, I still need a pumpkin for that. Okay, so both of those are on hold until I actually get pumpkins. Oh wait, the egg. Let's hatch the pumpkin. And then chat can help me come up with a name for it. I like how the default name is just Jack. Oh, lantern. These things are actually really useful, though. No defense attack. But we got... oh, offense and speed, at least. Well, Jack's already in there, so we could just leave it at that, potentially. Or does anyone else have a suggestion? Could take that as a no, so we're gonna go with Jack. Of course, these can always be changed later on. I might want to go around and chop some wood real quick. because I think I'm gonna start needing that soon with some of the stuff I'm gonna be building. Copper nickel. Oh, I already put it in there, but I can change it, I guess. Potentially. Though, does that fit? It seems like a long name. Alright, now we can head back home. Okay, that'll do it for this week's stream. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me. I'll be back to play more next Sunday as usual. Our next stream on the channel in general will be Tuesday's stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, and I hope that you enjoy your stay here and enjoy these streams. But as I was about to say, our next stream in general will be Shui on Tuesday. Shui will be playing Saga 2, as usual. And then on Thursday, Lilum will be playing Persona 5 Tactica. Next Saturday, Cersei will be playing Persona Q. And then I'll be back next Sunday for more of this game. The text didn't show on the alert? Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand why. I don't control that. That's like a built-in Twitch alert that's like from Twitch. So there must be something wrong with their system if it's not showing up right. And they're all blacked out. So they must have some kind of bug on their end. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be doing any yelling at anyone. But I will be trying to do a raid, if I can find someone to raid. Probably Amalia. That's usually my go-to, because she usually streams on Sunday, and yes, she is. Doing the subathon. So yeah, go check out Amalia playing Resident Evil 2. For, I guess, a very special Father's Day themed stream. You'll know when you see it. And like I said, I'll be back in a week. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your day.